leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Back to throw, it's Knight. Got his man. Finds a crease at the 20. Running free, going to the end zone, but way back behind him, there's a flag on the field. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
Number 33, set to advance on the football.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bear. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Robinson. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. This is anything but a run-of-the-mill early season matchup, a clash of top 10 teams, and these two will get their oil checked early. And the Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. The Rebels offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, Dave?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Scanning the field, it's Knight. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. That was not on the opening script of plays. The turnover as the defense makes a play early.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
The Ducks have it with a first and goal. He's looking to pass. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be
comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Looking for a man. It's Knight. Rushes on him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down. It was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield with the QB to get it.
And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's
maybe a crease. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They've been running it, but now the pass. With the catch, it's Bear.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Oh, he got loose. Touchdown, Ducks. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. Get at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Rebels offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensive.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. Dumps it off in the flats. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Rebels line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Hauls it in, looking for space. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Here's Joyner to begin the drive. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. And the Ducks want to move quickly.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the catch. At the 40, there he goes. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. The Ducks have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Joyner.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
He's got it down the middle. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. It's complete on the right side. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. This defense has been sliced and diced, and now facing another. And he's in! Touchdown, Ducks!
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's go down to the sideline and Howie Rowe.
Checking in from the Ole Miss sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Looking to throw, it's Knight. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. Man, did he find the sweet spot on that one, and just like that, punched them out of trouble. Slips through the line. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Hand off to Joyner. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to Joyner. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid. Makes the catch, and he's free. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. The Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So they marched the ball 41 yards on that drive. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. Defense a little too eager, and that's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. Dropping back, it's Knight. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Takes the easy one to the back.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not by much.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Just needs a crack to get a return. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Fires to the wideout. Oh! got him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Got it. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Looking to throw again. They're working that left side. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Out of the gun, here's Quentin Joyner.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Might have a chance. And he'll be brought down, and he has them set up with a 1st and goal as we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks! What a game he's had. 3rd touchdown of this one and 5 on the season. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Oh, he's got some space. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Knight. Here's a heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? 2nd down, he'll throw it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral. Into the end zone, it'll come out to the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab, it's Moore. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. Looking to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got him. Bust through behind his pad. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Smith wants to throw.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the second quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hook up there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Finds his man. It's Robinson. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Running the red zone, it's Joyner. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking downfield on first down. He's got it down the left side. There he goes. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Rebels.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the second quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the second half.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board.
Oregon, 42. Ole Miss.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Catch in the middle, it's Robinson. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Makes the grab. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. That's caught. It's Robinson. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, welcome in to our EA Sports Studios here in Orlando, the Week 2 edition of our College Football Update Show. We begin with New Mexico, taking on the number 5 team, the Wisconsin Badgers. And it's the Lobos, with the lead right now in the first half in a battle of 1-0 teams. Here are now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big Ten. Now back to your game inside Autzen Stadium in Eugene.
The Rebels will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bear. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll start on the ground with Quentin Joyner. Breaks into the open. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
That's another big run, and that's not surprising, honestly, guys.
Turning on the Jets. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Joyner. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Oregon! He scores for the 5th time in this game.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Knight. Fires on the move. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. With the catch, it's Hall. Turns it on in midfield. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
Blue 22.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Took a shot as he threw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. So now it's 2nd and long. They just keep firing. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. When a defense gets a sack, you know what they want? Another sack. 3rd down coming. Ball is loose. Bounced right back to them.
It's so hard to force fumbles. And when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing what. And to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Nestled just inside that right upright. And the field goal was good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. Coming out with it, it's Bear. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Smith dropping to pass. That's caught. It's Bear.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. And the Ducks lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Right on the money. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one, it's 2nd and 11. Complete. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. There he goes. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Ducks are flying down the field. To the air on first down. The short hands. It's Bear. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. He leaves it with his back. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Play is stopped as they tend to an injured Ole Miss Rebel. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. There's a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. No huddle offense to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Smith wants to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The Rebels now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. The play action fake. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Rebels will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll field the punt and look for room. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Pulls it in. It's Robinson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on 2nd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Bear. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. Headed into the 4th quarter, these 2 wide receivers, prolific playmakers. Here's how they've done in this one so far. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Smith dropping to pass. Got his man on the right. Turning it on. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Ducks will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Wants to throw again. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Hall. Runs through a man. He might have space. The 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Ole Miss!
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Number 33, set to kick it off.
He'll bring it out. It's Bear. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
The Ducks will hustle to the line. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Got a man. It's Bear. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Ducks line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They'll give it to him again.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The give and tick, 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 tick. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The run inside. It's Hill. Inside the 25. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. They want to see if they can score the deuce. Smith wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's got great speed. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. From the gun, running back gets to give. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And the Rebels will bring the punt team onto the field. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The Ducks in the hurry-up. Rides to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Now facing a third and long. They're still firing away even with this lead. Complete. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them to
miles separate the cities of Eugene and Corvallis, but the number of barbs and shots thrown back and forth between these two institutions could fill a distance triple that size. What a matchup we have for you in the battle for the state of Oregon. Glad you could join us from Reser Stadium in Corvallis, Oregon. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon State Beavers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, this kind of matchup is always a challenge. Coach told me bringing a team in here on the road can be hard. This is what they're playing for. The group of six have known they can compete with the big boys all along, and winning a national championship has proven that. But now they've got to do it again and show they can be consistent. Guys?
Holly, thank you. The Beavers will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Oh, he missed it. Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening kickoff and run it all the way back for a touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Beavers offense will get first crack at it here. A program whose history is built on speed. Oregon just ran away from the Beavers last time.
And the Ducks were ready to play a year ago. They were ready for a war. They came out, they took it to Oregon State. They didn't back off, Jesse. That game meant a lot to them.
Yeah, they just caught fire early, and Oregon State couldn't put the fire out. They had no answers. Every possession Oregon had, it seemed...
Going for a big play right off the bat. Already toasted coverage. Got it deep downfield. Into the house. Touchdown, Oregon State.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least the one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Ducks offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Quentin Joyner, he barreled his way into the end zone 5 times, leading them to victory last time out. Smith dropping to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Firing to the right, complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. It'll be third and long. Running inside. It's Joyner. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught close to the marker. It's Robinson. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Joyner. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. They get it into the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead stands at 7. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Beaver offense ready to go. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And to get rid of it quickly.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Grabbed in the middle, it's Robinson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Smith wants to throw. Fakes to grab. On the move at the 30. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. He goes right back to the air. On target. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run.
Number 39, set to kick this one away.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Quickly trailing by 2 touchdowns, down 21-7, and really important to get something out of this drive. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Sanford. At midfield, he's got room. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Wants to throw it again. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Off the play fake. This one's complete. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Just keep slinging it. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Beavers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Missed the connection on second, now looking at a third down. He's looking downfield to throw. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Beavers will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Here's Joyner to begin the drive. He's loose at the 15. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in. And I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games, you need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Smith dropping to pass. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still... His team the ball at the 37. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The moments, the big plays from rivalry games like this one etched in your memories, and here are some that I'm sure will bring back some warm and some heartbreaking memories. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sanford. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Wants to throw on third. Finds his man down the middle. Touchdown, Beavers! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
No, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam, when you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
On to attempt to try. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Makes the grab. It's Moore. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good third down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you want. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
And they'll stop it just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Smith wants to throw. Working that left side now. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Ducks, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. The short hands, it's Bear. Breaks into the open. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. He wants to throw it. Looking to get it in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll run with Joyner. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks. That's his 3rd score of the game, and he's up to double figures with 10 on the season. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's shown it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Here comes the Oregon State offense to get this drive started. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
First down here for the offense. Wide receiver going in motion. The run inside. It's Sanford. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. That's reeled in. It's Sanford. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. The Beavers decide to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They're working that left side. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. 2nd down now after the sack. Running inside. It's Joyner. Finding some room. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's got it and still on his feet. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Beavers using their first timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. Here's Joyner. And he's in. Touchdown, Ducks! No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Shoots it to the left. And that one's incomplete.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Keeps it himself. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Beavers send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work, 4th time he's punted tonight. No fair catches here, looking for room. He's going to get loose. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Smith dropping to pass. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Wants to throw it again. Hauls it in. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Timeout is called, and that will be the 2nd charge to Oregon State. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Gets it out fast. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
And this connection is on fire to start the season. Not 1, not 2, 3 games in a row he's got a receiving touchdown. They continue to find the playmaker, and I don't think it's going to end after game 3.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. Now Oregon will call its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here comes the 2-point try. The snap sets up to throw. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead.
43, Oregon State, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Sanford. He'll push his way forward for a few, and the clock will continue to run. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Back to your game in Corvallis. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison. Or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on the...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it down the field. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Oregon State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Deep shot for the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Under fire. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Beavers will punt it away on fourth down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this off.
Snags it, and there's running room. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus. They'd hoped to come up with explosive plays, and they used one there to set them up inside the 30, first and 10. That's caught. It's more. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Smith wants to throw. Makes the grab. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Ducks are threatening on first and goal. Looking to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, Ducks. Quick strike through the air for the score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Beaver offense. To go. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Good timing on the quick out. Shakes a man, and he might take off. The 20. He's at the touchdown. Beavers rolled his way into the end zone.
It's so nice to have that tight end that can be a chess piece. You can move him around, and then guess what? He can break tackles. He can make explosive plays. You've seen tight ends grow and get faster and bigger and stronger, and they throw it to him short, and look at the speed. He does the rest for the long touchdown catch.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Bear. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Smith dropping to pass. It's complete to the left. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to go right back downfield. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Working that left side now. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Ducks are marching down the field. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. Breaks free, and he might be gone. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Ducks! It's as if the Duck has hopped on that motorcycle and is revving the engine, and Oregon is threatening to drive away.
And Oregon's a team that, man, when they get it going, a lot of times they're just so hard to stop. The swag gets rolling. The uniform always looks good, but Oregon State's going to have to find something in this rivalry.
They need a big play, and they need it right now. The Beavers need to be able to slow down this runaway train that is the Oregon Ducks right now.
This drive will open from the 15. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Now Oregon will call it 2nd timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have 1 timeout remaining. They'll go to the counter play. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. The Beavers with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dangerous screen into traffic. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And the Beavers line up to punt it away. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Smith wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Bear. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. Always great to build momentum with an early season victory. Let's take a look at what's in store coming up next week. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Beavers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Final timeout taken here by the Ducks. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's brought down. Couldn't find anybody and get rid of the football, and they'll... over. Out. Great place to start for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. To the air on 1st down. He lost one down the sideline. Leaping grab for a big gain.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
The run inside. It's Sanford. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Two minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Still look, and the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve. That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces. Man, oh man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. Fires to the right. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
Such a nice job in pass protection. You got the corner route there to the tight end. It's going to take the big fella a little while to get to that area of the field, so you got to build a nice pocket for the quarterback to throw from, and all 5 guys up front doing their job individually, working together in tandem beautifully. That's what really allowed that play to work.
So as they've done so many times in this in-state rivalry, it is the Ducks who outlast the Beavers. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. It's the Michigan State Spartans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Michigan State's head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Spartans ready to kick it away first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So Oregon's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
I think in college football, games are still won and lost in the trenches, David, and we are looking at one of the great offensive lines today in college football. They know every single week one thing. They're going to try to line up, and they're going to try and run the football. When you've got a tailback like they've got, you've got this offensive line, man, they're hard to stop.
They are hard to stop, man. And what I love about offensive linemen, I like when they don't like people, and they enjoy moving people against their will. In this unit, man, they're going to pave holes, and this running back's going to get the credit. But make no mistake about it, that line up front paves the way and makes his job so much easier.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Finds his man. It's Bear. There he goes. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. They're working that left side. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they build traditions, and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Spartans offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here comes Alessio Milivojevic. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only one touchdown pass. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Wants to throw on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the tight end. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. They punted away on 4th down. He'll take it on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Smith dropping to pass. With the catch, it's Moore. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. This offense has it with really good field position. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Autzen. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
Bringing it back. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard. On the return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. Smith wants to throw. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Bringing the heat. Trying to buy time. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turn. I guess in this case, the scramble giveth and the scramble taketh away, and the ball was taken away.
And I'm not sure if he just didn't see an open guy downfield or if his receivers didn't do a good enough job on the scramble rule getting open. But at the end, quarterback held on to it way too long. That allowed the defense to catch up to him and create the takeaway.
The Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. Wants to fire on second down. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. On the sideline, got it in the end zone. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Smith dropping to pass. He's got an open man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Gonna look downfield again. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. It'll be third and long. Got room to work. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. The Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. He goes right back to the air. Finds his man. It's Bear. Turning it on. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Intercepted a first half. Turnover can swing momentum. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Flips it out to the back. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. And the Spartans will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He just about took that one all the way to the house. They finally get him down after a tremendous return. Got enough for the first. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. Trying to run, it's Joyner. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! The first score of the game for the man who leads the nation in rushing touchdowns.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Pocket breaking down, and it's a sack.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. And guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
To the air on second down. Looking to the big tight end. And wings it incomplete.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. But, and he's got room. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man downfield. At the 45 on his way. Lots of running room. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. The Ducks right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Got his man. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice rhythm all drive, hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now...
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.